It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's English. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
3-pointer. And Luka Doncic with the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Pass to Bradley. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Finley. That 3's off the mark. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. On the wing, Bradley. Pass to Blackman. From deep. Drops in the 3. Blackman's got 6.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Out left to the wing. Intercepted. Here's Finley. Off target with the 3. Nuggets trail by 3. On the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Here's Finley. Still no points. Gets the 3 ball to go. There's 45 seconds left in the first. It's stolen away. Here's Bradley. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Blackman. Releases from the wing and drills it. Give him 8 points now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Finley passes to Bradley. Lays it up and banks it in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's English. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Picked it out of midair. Shoots it from the corner, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Iverson's got 6 points.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
To stop the run. Rebounded by Denver. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. With the fadeaway. He drops it from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And again, Denver with a three.
I don't think he's a point guard or shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Blackman. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The Nuggets lead by 9. Picked it. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Anthony left side. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Bradley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's Lever. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lever's got 19 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Lever. Connects from downtown. Lever's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 25 points in the game.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Doncic passes to Bradley. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's Lever. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Bradley grabs the board. Here's Blackman into the lane. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. It can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Doncic launches from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Launches it from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard position. Sinks the tray.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Launches a 3. Finley can't hit.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
English passes to Iverson. The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Anthony, the pass to English. From about 19, again, Denver scores.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Shot's good by Iverson.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 30 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Very pretty alley-oop.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Bradley, and again it's Dallas.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's the drive.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. English can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Drains the triple. Finley's got 6.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
And the basket by Blackman.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Oh, and Bradley with a block. They retain possession. Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic right side. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Lever. Given 30. Hits a three-pointer.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver converting.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Here's Finley. He has 6. Hits the target from 18 feet. Finley's got 5 points in the quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets building a mountain. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the basket is good. Lever's got 38 points.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Finley. Top of the key. The rebound by English. Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 44.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Anthony. English. Doncic grabs the miss. English has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Donaldson. Here's Bradley. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 47 points.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
Here's English. Offline with a 3. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Bradley. Hits the trifecta. Bradley's got 10 points in just the second half.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Bradley. Fires from 14. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Blackman. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Missed it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English, and it's small forward. Outside for Lever. Crafty move. Got a hand on it. Bradley deciding where to go with it. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Blackman. Good on the three-point shot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Allen Iverson taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Bradley gets it to go.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Now here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops. Why not? Bradley. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Nice move. And Iverson throws it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Anthony against Bradley. English passes to Iverson. And Denver again with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Now here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Doncic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jokic with the steal. Iverson dishes to English. It's stolen. Outside Bradley.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Finley. Outside Bradley. Lets it go from deep. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver in the lead. To the middle. The kick out to English. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The three from Iverson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Bradley. Clock at 2 from deep. Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Finley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 4. A shot. They get it back. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Stripped it away. And here's Bradley from 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bradley's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
That one misses. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Out to Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Pulls up on the elbow. Iverson with the bucket. He's got 16. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Goes up on the high post. Again, the Mavericks score.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
With 1 on the clock, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Bradley is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Iverson dishes to Murray. And Dan English with the slam dunk.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Outside Anthony. Murray outside. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley, that's for 2. Again, the Mavericks score.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Mavericks foul. Rolando Blackman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. They lead by 4. And here's Anthony from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And English kicks to Jokic. Iverson passes to Jokic. Bounce pass, English. And they're pushing it up. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. English inside. He's guarded by Finley. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Anthony. Murray's got his first points of the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Jokic finds Murray. And here's Iverson outside. And it's Bradley with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Finley can't get it to go. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. Oh, Iverson from deep.
3-point.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
First team.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Just 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for English.
Alex English. 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. The Mavericks trail. The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Oh, good on the triple. Finley up top. English covering. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits. Doncic has got it all tied up now for Dallas. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Iverson. He can't get it to go. Here's Finley. English covering and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
He's perfect from the line this time. 12 seconds left to play here in the half. English on the wing. Stolen. And here's Doncic from the arc. Can't hit that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Pass to Jokic. In the corner, Murray with it. Denver passing it around. Anthony looking it over. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Poked away. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Denver in the lead. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Iverson, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Murray outside. English with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. English has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. Doncic against Murray. Bradley, that's for 2. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
For Dallas, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And so Bradley nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Foul. Sean Bradley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Now here's Iverson. D right on him. With the step back. Clock at 6. Outside for Murray. Doncic with the steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Denver leading by 3. Murray surveying the D. Now here's Iverson. Guarded close.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And stolen by Iverson. Deflects the pass. Inside. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Murray dishes to Iverson. Back to Murray. Floats one. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Fires for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And it's Jokic in the corner. A slam by Jokic.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Finley the pass to Black. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Now, here's Bradley. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Murray kicks to English. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's English. Misses off the left iron. Mavericks trail by 3. The 3 from Bradley. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Blackman. Over Iverson. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nuggets lead by 5. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bradley is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim. Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. Iverson passes to Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray against Bradley. Lets the 3 fly. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And just miss after miss right now. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Can't get it. English against Bradley. It misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now Anthony takes the 3. It's good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Shoots it. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And here's Bradley. They double him with Jokic. Releases. Jokic pulls it down. Rob. It's in. His shot is pure. The Nuggets trail by 4. Now Anthony. English looking around. Pocket 6. Outside Anthony. Puts one up from 19. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good. That would have tied it. Murray against Doncic. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Lets it go from 14. So it's an...
Trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after?
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Oh, got a piece of it. From 20 feet. And the shot falls short that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. And Irving powers it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Barry, pass to Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Petrovic. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Petrovic has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Curry's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Buries it from 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They get the rebound. Lopez passes to Durant. Second chance shot, and there's the drive. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Takes a step back. Harrison, pass to Durant. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 11-point game.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And there it is for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. So it's Brooklyn now, following the score by Golden State. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. 12 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 4. Harrison misses. So it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Perry, the pass to Durant. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Harrison. To the paint. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. No good on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Petrovic has got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Harrison, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end. How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Warriors trail by 11. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Irving, the pass to Durant. From outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. Yep, that one goes. Nets leading by 6. Here's Kidd. And the 3-pointer goes. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from 3-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
And they pick up 2.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Shoots over Curry. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as many as 14. Irving, the pass to Kidd. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Curry surveys. Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Durant. Here's Harrison. There's the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Stripped it away. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. To the right side, jacks up a 3, and that one's good, buried.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Brooklyn shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Warriors trail by 6.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
On target from range. Barry's got 6. Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Nets lead by 6. And stolen by Durant. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the Phantom backcourt shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point lead on the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, it's stolen. Takes it inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
For 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Chalk up 2 there. Nets leading by 10. Curry with a steal. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Barry's got 9.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Count it. Good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Durant's shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Warriors trail by 9. Fires top of the key. Again, the Warriors score. Here's Petrovic. He's got 12. Oh, got that one up quick. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And he jams it home with authority.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
A nice shot by Arizon.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Here's Arizon. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. It's picked off. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The 3 from Curry. Pure from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Warriors trail by 7. 15 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Steps back. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 9. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find them. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 10, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The kick to Durant. Durant taking it in close.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. 4-3. Durant pulls it in. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Nets leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Barry. Nifty move. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. On the wing, Durant.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The steal.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Curry passes to Chamberlain, back to Curry, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
Nets leading by 6. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
It's money from deep.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Here's Harrison. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Oh, the stuff!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And count it!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And he drives in. Oh, he dropped it straight in!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Durant.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Both hands there for a little extra.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Nets leading by 4. Lopez fires. Outside Durant. Irving looking around. Here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Yes! Locked in on the J.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Lopez with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Count it!
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Shot's no good. Timeout called, the Warriors. They're down by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Blocking foul called on Jason Kidd. First personal foul, 5th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Jason Kidd.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Stephen Curry! Oh, no good! And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Launches it. Outside for Durant. Here's Barry. Caption coming off the assist from KD.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's Harrison after the made shot from KD. Rebound, Julius Irving.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
It's Durant on the wing. Offline with his 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Harrison, and the turnover again by Golden State. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Curry's shot is good.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Chamberlain against Irving. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Here's Harrison. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. For 3, Kidd. AT that time from Curry.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A 3 ball. Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. KD passes to Barry. Back to Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. On offense, here are the Warriors. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
KD looking around. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Irving for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Fires the 3. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 9 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. 5 on the clock. Arizon, the pass to Curry. Over Kidd. Again, Golden State.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Fades and shoots. Chasing Kidd, and that's good.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2 guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Curry's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The putback. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Arizon. Lopez covering. Arizon no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Wide open. And he hits the jump shot. Barry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Here's Arizon, defended by Durant. Fires the 3, and it's sent back by KD.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Warriors leading by 8.
Drazen Petrovic. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. Here's Barry. Knocks down the 3 ball. Barry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Curry with the 3. Petrovic with the rebound. Nets trail by 8. The 3 from KD. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Arizon, the pass to Barry, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
To the left wing. The tray. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's Barry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Harrison. Curry is inside. Lopez covering. Curry, good.
Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
From 13, it's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, the rebound by the Nets. 16 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harrison. Over Petrovic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nets trail by 9. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Petrovic. Hits from the high post. Petrovic has got 7. Warriors leading by 6. The 3 from KD. They get it again. Pass to Barry. It's Curry outside. Traps in the tray. He's got 10.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. KD passes to Barry. Outside for Durant. Pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Durant down the lane. Lopez with the block.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Next ball.
Nets trail by 9. Curry with the steal. The 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Durant. Chamberlain got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic. Nailed from three-point land. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
To the right side. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harrison's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Warriors. The kick out to Irving. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Irving's got 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Barry. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Barry's got 26.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Warriors leading by 14. For 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. 15 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if it... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Harrison. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by the Nets. The 3 from KD sinks the triple.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Nets trail by 17. Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Shot's good from Barry.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Harrison. Lays it up and banks it in. Harrison's got 12 points in just the second half.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
The first one falls. Stephen Curry hits them both. Nets trail by 19. Durant wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Petrovic. Count it. Nice touch.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Oh, good on the layup. Nets trail by 17. That one goes! They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Curry. 1:33 left in the game.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for two.
And so he makes both from the line. Three, good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Warriors leading by 14. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. Kevin Durant, and they come back with a three of their own.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Now Durant. Stolen away. Here's Barry. Fires from way outside. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 14. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Harrison for three. Not gonna go.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find.
Here we go. And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. Nails it from three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The three from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Clock at 6. Shoots it from the high post. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce. Oh, a big finish right there.
Awesome. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. No good with the triple. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Lets the three fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Fires for three. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here are the Warriors now. The fader. Rebounded by Lopez.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Off with the layup. Curry surveys. Pass to Durant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Barry. Let's go with a three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Nets trail by 5. On the wing, Irving. Outside Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Petrovic. And that time also a missed shot. Here's the three. Durant's shot is off. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Petrovic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Arizon. No made baskets yet. Yep, that one goes. A minute 9 left in the first quarter here. Here's Petrovic. Cash money from 16 feet away.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Nets trail by 3. Pass to Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Out to the wing. Here's Durant. He takes it in. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? On the wing, Irving. This one for 3. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Barry. Misses the 3. Here's Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 6 points. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Outside Durant. Durant puts some moves on, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Arizon. Fires in the triple. Arizon's got his second basket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Barry. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Petrovic passes to Lopez. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Arizon. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Arizon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Pass to Curry. Durant, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Petrovic. To the wing, right side. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Arizon, pass to Barry. From outside, off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors leading. Shoots. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 8. Durant's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 3. Fires it. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Kidd with the bucket.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Kidd. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kidd's got 8 here in this quarter.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Up top, Curry. Beyond the arc. Curry splashes it in.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. Nets trail by 3. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Barry. Off the mark there with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
26 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Curry. Irving against Durant. Over Irving. And it's in. Off the glass. Durant's got 10.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has gotten all but one to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. And that one's good, Barry.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lopez finds Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Durant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. The deep 3 from Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And they're on the break. For 3, Durant gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 18.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Chamberlain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Ball stolen. It's intercepted. Petrovic passes to Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. 6-point game. And it's good. 2 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Taken away. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Kidd, the pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Irving up top. Back to Durant. Pulls it from the corner. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. And he lobs it up top.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And here are the Warriors now. 3-point lead. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic passes to Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And that one's good by Durant.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From the low block, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Seconds left in the third quarter. Nets trail by 5.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Irving. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Curry. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Outside for Irving.
Save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Kidd. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And here's Lopez to take the lead. And the layup is up and in. 6 points for Brook Lopez.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Here's Durant. Here's Petrovic. Tipped. Curry! Money from 3!
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now Irving. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. It's off.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
It's stolen. Right side Curry with the drive. Oh, the driving skills are underrated for Stephen Curry.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
There's the steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Cash! Fast and easy with a beautiful transition, Jay.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Next foul. Brook Lopez. First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Now Irving unloads. Cleared away by Curry. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 16-5 run. Cleared away by Lopez. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. Here's Curry. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
26 seconds left in the final quarter. And there it is!
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Misses the 3! The long 3! Nope. And so the
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. Now Ingram. After Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. Paul outside. There's the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
Pass to West. Back to Paul. Over Halliburton. The Pacers pull it in.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. That one no good. On the wing, Holiday. No one near him. And he drops that one in.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Halliburton outside. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Stolen by Artest. Ingram with the steal. Pass to West. Ingram wide open. It's hauled in by George. And here are the Pacers now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Holiday. Paul George missing from long range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton for three. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Halliburton's got 9. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal from long range. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's deflected. Sabonis with the steal. George dishes to O'Neal. Outside for George. O'Neal inside. West is there. O'Neal misses.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Outside Holiday, and the three ball is good. He's got 7.
Deep range and a wide arsenal of moves. Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
George with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ingram kicks it to West. Stolen by O'Neal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Artest missing.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Halliburton with the steal. Tipped away. Sabonis and slam dunk by Sabonis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He delivered 9 points from 3. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
He had a nice open look right there. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Ingram passes to Davis. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got 10 points. And George, here we go. Count it.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Here's Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Out to Ingram from downtown. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
O'Neal finds Halliburton. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Halliburton on the wing. He's got 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul surveying the floor. Out to West. Pass to Davis. For 3, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's sent back by O'Neal. George with the ball. West picks him up. Sabonis, the pass to Artest.
Mercy, mercy me.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Holiday finds Ingram. Back to Holiday. Pass to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Holiday.
2 minutes.
West setting the pick for Holiday. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Outside Artest. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Paul with the 3, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. Over West. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's Holiday, and Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
West kicks to Ingram. Back to West. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. And George, here we go. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul it. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Paul can't get it to go. It'll count. That shot off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West. And it's Davis at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday finds West. Back to Holiday. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
George against Holiday. Over George.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. Davis with it. Sabonis defending. It's just pound it in. Pound it in.
How about that?
Here's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Ingram knocking down the long 2. He's extremely effective from there. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Good work there as it goes.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. Over George. 4 on the clock. Pulls it up. Last can't hit. Here's Indiana. Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. A 3-ball. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
It's Ingram on the wing. The kick out to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 19 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Halliburton. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Davis in the corner. West outside. Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Davis kicks it to West. The Pacers pull it in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. O'Neal with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And O'Neal gets it to go. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Ingram left side. High arcing shot. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Indiana. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Curls it from outside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Halliburton against Davis. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Paul kicks it to West. The kick out to Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a three of his own.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ingram passes to Holiday. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Paul George. Here's Holiday. Now Paul. West outside. Paul outside. No good. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Outside Ingram. Now Paul. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
It's good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Holiday outside. Nice move. Ball outside. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up.
Quick hands that time, getting Halliburton the orange. And a smart playmaker like him knows what to do with it when he has it.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Wide open. Got it.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there. Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
No good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. Artest against West. O'Neal there for the rebound. West has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. Artest against Ingram. Outside O'Neal. 18 feet away. Davis pulls it down. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Halliburton knocks down the 3.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Ball outside. Letzler's a 3. It's off. O'Neal inside. West on him. Off the glass. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Train from outside. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Davis. Oh, what a finish.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Taken away by Holiday. Timeout called Pelicans. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Timeout called Pelicans. What do you think we're going to see here?
I think you attack the rim here. Get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
From outside. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sun, counting down, we're counting.
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Demonis Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's our test in at the 3 spot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The three-pointer off the mark. Oh, they get a hand on it. 4-3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And Halliburton with the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Ingram. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. For 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Can't hit that one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Sabonis. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks it from distance.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And it's blocked by Davis. Paul finds Holiday. Fires from way outside. Indiana with a rebound.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Davis resolute with the and 1.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's West. He has 6. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Now here's Ingram. Yet to see a basket. From 18 feet away, O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 5. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Holiday. Fires from the line. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Davis gets double-teamed. Paul against George. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Up and in on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
George, right side. Three-pointer, O'Neal. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pelicans on top, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to West. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock, and Paul gets it to go.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Ingram finds Davis. Outside Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Holiday against George to the left wing. West misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday from long range. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Down low. Halliburton working through the D.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 11 points. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's West. No good from outside. Indiana on offense. Paul with a steal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 1:58 left to play in the half. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 3. Pass to Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And again, New Orleans no good. Here's our test. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Well, that's a gut punch to hit the half. Just demoralizing.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in a small forward.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Here's George. Gets it to go from the corner. George has got 7 points. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Right side, Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
From 18 feet away, again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. For the lead. And the layup is good. 18 points for him.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
3-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Wing shot on the way, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Paul taking his time here. Outside Holiday. Launches it. Sends it home from 3-point land. Holiday's got 11 points.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Pass to O'Neal. A deep 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Lets it go. Halliburton with some nice D. Pacers trail by 4. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Right at the free throw line, Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Paul. No good again that time. Outside O'Neal. Over Ingram. O'Neal misses. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Here's Holiday.
Oh, wow! Look out! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Well, and this is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's New Orleans with another.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Indiana trailing here. And stolen by Paul. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 9 points now in the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
George! Can't hit it. New Orleans leading by 4. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. The 3 is in.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's West.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Davis, a screen. Here's West. No good from 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Halliburton. And that misses. That would have put him up. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday. And he slams it down.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers to take the lead. Cleared away by Davis. New Orleans in the lead. Now Ingram shoots a 3. Halliburton rips down the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And he nails it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Outside Ingram. Here's Holiday. For 3. It's tipped. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George left side. Now Sabonis. To take the lead. Oh, no good. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Can't get it to go.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last to the shoot.
And here's New Orleans now. Paul fires. Cash from downtown.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Ingram. Paul outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Bucket is good!
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Halliburton outside. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Outside Ingram. Lays it in easily.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
The Pelicans trail. Holiday. Yes, sir!
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. Zero fear.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
The drive by it.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Well, just huge points there from England. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Snatched away. And now New Orleans on the break. Hall outside, takes a three. The free ball is down. And so it's Indiana with it. Now George. Halliburton outside.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Buries it from outside.
And they aren't over the limit yet. The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
Halliburton. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's West. Knocks down the trifecta. The ball's knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Halliburton fires. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They escape with the W. Even
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Paul from deep three-point land. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Back to Artest. Outside, George. Clock at 6. And George with the stuff.
When holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday hit him with a move. That was nice.
And George kicks to O'Neal. The three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Holiday. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The shot's good on the assist by George.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's Paul missing. O'Neal against Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal looking around. For the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Holiday sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Pass to O'Neal. Artest against Ingram. And he jams it with authority.
And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Woo, you've got to have guts to try that move.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here is our test. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Here's Sabonis. That one's not going to go. Davis with some nice D. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Teardrop shot, and Halliburton with the layup.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And he's good on the 3-ball. And that ties it up.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal.
3 points.
Artest's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Pacers. Outside Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
And it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 5. Outside, O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
George, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. And here's West from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's good from long range.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
And Paul puts up a deep 3, kept alive.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? George looking around. The 3. That one doesn't go. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Davis. Call out there with Holiday, and it's West, and it's Ingram, and it's small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Holiday, 11 points in the game.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Artest the pass to Sabonis. On the wing, George. And there's... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday gets rebounded by Indiana. Artest's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And George kicks to Halliburton. Nifty move. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana. Holiday with the 3. That shot misses. Excellent D there from George. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Sabonis. And no good that time. Sabonis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Artest against Holiday from deep three-point land. And the Pelicans miss again.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
All from deep three-point land. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 6 to the middle. It's tipped. Here's West over Sabonis. Nice D from Sabonis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Artest. He's got 8. O'Neal against Ingram. Outside for Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Shoots the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pass to West. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the dunk by O'Neal.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Ingram. Davis in the corner. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Here's West. Sabonis with the block.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. Outside for George. Hits the 3-point bomb. George has got 7. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, George. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for Indiana. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Now Halliburton. David West missing on the 3. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Showing off his strength, Sabonis powers through the foul and gets it to fall.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Pelicans trail by 8. And it's West in the corner. Shoots over O'Neal. And David West, the bucket on the assist from Ingram. He's got 11. And so it's Indiana with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. A putback, and staying with the play, Sabonis. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Woo, Demonis Sabonis. We felt that dunk over here, big fella.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Halliburton passes to Artest. Halliburton with it. West is there. There's O'Neal with the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ingram kicks it to West. Throws it from outside. West has got 14 points.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton converts inside.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's West. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. That one is on Artest.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pacers leading by 4. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. The kick out to Sabonis. Fades. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. It's Ingram on the wing. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton against West. Pass to Sabonis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
New Orleans on D. 4-point game. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
West passes to Ingram. 1:51 left in the third quarter. George against Holiday. Clock is at 3. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Sabonis kicks to George. Pass to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Ingram outside. Back to Paul. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6.
Excellent move from Holiday to set the bucket up. No surprise there.
Halliburton looking around. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Kicks it out to Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Here's O'Neal. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their win.
At the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
Yeah.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pacers lead by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Indiana leading by 4. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Here's Sabonis. Count it. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Ingram right side. For 3, West sinks the triple. West has got 20.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating him inside. And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
Shooting for Indiana.
And the second free throw, good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so here is New Orleans. 7-point differential. Paul passes to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Driving inside.
Never seen it.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Puts up a 3. Sabonis, and there's the dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
George with the steal. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pelicans trail by 7. Paul right side. Here's Holiday. Five to shoot. Plays it in off the window.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Launches it. The 3 goes down.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Artest against Ingram. Artest with the ball. Sabonis inside. He's covered by Ingram. Good! Lays it right in there.
Ooh, he is in the zone offensively. Sabonis is making good selections and playing with great intensity right now.
Cleared away by George. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Sabonis with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Now Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. From 19, that one goes.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's O'Neal. Halliburton fires. No good from three. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
The long three. So it's Indiana picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot.
Looks like we're off and running. They wasted no time today.
Now here's Paul. Here's West. Back to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
George outside. And the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Halliburton against Paul. Right side Ingram, 5 to shoot. Holiday, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Back to George, puts up a 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Now here's Ingram, tight defense on him. Outside Paul. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Ingram. Lets a floater go. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in this game.
George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to West. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Holiday against George. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Halliburton's shot is good. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday passes to Davis. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
It's off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. The Pacers pull it in. George left side. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And now Indiana on the fast break. And he buries the open three to cap the break. Artest has got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Here's West. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Here's West, down low. It's rebounded by Artest.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Halliburton for 3. It's good on the putback.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Here's West, and he makes it on the layup. West has got his first basket.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
George finds Sabonis. Pulls up. Drops one in from the wing. O'Neal's got 6 points. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside for Davis. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton's got an open look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Three-pointer Holiday. West. The Pacers pull it in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. And here's Ingram outside. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner trippers.
Here he goes. Artest can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. Here's West. Outside for Ingram. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. For 3, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Artest. That one's good for 2. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Goes up on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Paul's got 9 points.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Ingram, and he dumps it down.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Pass to our test. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pacers leading by 14. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. No luck on that one. Ingram on the wing, defended by Halliburton. The shot by Ingram, no good. Holiday against George. And it's good for 2. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to West. Back to Holiday. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end of the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Paul. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper. Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pelicans trail by 13. Pass to Ingram. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Paul. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Paul's got 13.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
They get it back. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's our test. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Fires the 3 on target from range. 7 points in the game.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Holiday passes to Ingram. No good on the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Halliburton. Fades and shoots. Sinks the tray. And the Pacers lead by 17.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. On the wing, Davis. Outside, Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 7 assists in the game. Shot from the wing. Paul, shot is off.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 17. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. The 3. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 10.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
George with the bucket. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Out to the right wing. West uses the glass to drop it in. 9 points in the game. Stolen by Davis. Pass to West. And here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. He shoots it. Again, Indiana. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Paul finds Ingram. Drains the triple. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
It's George on the wing. That shot is off. And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
Nice shot by George.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Knocks down the triple.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And stolen by Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop.
Oh, hey, how about that?
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Hits a three-pointer. Artest has got 9 points now in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's stolen by Ingram. To the middle. Intercepted. And now Indiana on the fast break. The 3, George. Oh, my goodness. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Drew Holiday. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Sabonis. Here's George. Can't get the three.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Now Holiday fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Halliburton fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pelicans trail by 6. Now Davis. Now Paul. Davis down low, working on Sabonis. Clock at 2. Holiday outside. Deflected by George.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Paul. A minute 37 left in the game. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Holiday outside. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Indiana leading by 9. Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's Sabonis. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, there's some skill and some strength involved in that play. Domas doing work.
And it's in there.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Halliburton against Paul. The three is in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Rebounded by Sabonis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
George fires. 19-footer is good. And he drops the first.
Second team foul. At the line for New Orleans.
Paul hits them both. Halliburton. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin.